Good evening, welcome along. Okay, let's have a look and see where we're at. Just going to scroll through all the vehicles to make sure I haven't got a wayward worker I don't know about. Better check. We've got fertiliser in here. Well, we could stick a little bit in while we're here. And actually we'll check the rice fields don't need topping up as we're here. That trailer's going to need topping up soon, but it'll probably do another couple of days. Just check on this. Yeah, wants a bit more. So far, nothing's withered, so I think I've caught it in time. Last time, unfortunately, I think I missed a day of filling up the rice paddies and I lost a bit of yield. Wasn't too bad, but maybe 5,000 litres out of the 25 I normally get. Yeah, that's better. Right, let's get this out of the way because there'll potentially be some traffic coming through here. I think we'll just stick it in here for now. And we'll keep scrolling. He's ready for carting of canola, which is actually going to be tomorrow, but we could take him up and park him up where I want him to cart from. Hey Foggy, welcome along. Hope you're well today. So, it's these three fields here. We'll start with the one furthest away. And I think we'll put the carting tractor here, near the sawmill I've got. Let's drive it up there manually for once. We're near as fully repaired as damn it, that's fine. Plenty of fuel. Oh, I didn't check if the train was coming then, that was close I think. Yeah, look at that. Right at the swimming pool. Well, the manure doesn't work, Foggy. It will work when you first place the extension, but then next time you come in it won't. It's broken at the moment. So at the moment you're stuck with slurry. So I would say slurry at the moment, as you don't really have much choice. Hopefully in an up and coming update, hopefully the next one they'll fix that. Yeah, we'll stick it across the road. Oh look, my trees have got taller again. We'll stick it here, that should be fine. We won't set the worker up yet, otherwise I'll be paying for it all night, and I think it even runs the engine. But it doesn't make any difference at the planning stage. You should try and do both if you can. But yeah, slurry, always slurry first anyway. It just happens. It's easier. You don't have to give them straw bedding to make slurry. Keep strolling through. Got any mowing contracts? No. Baling, deadwood, fertilising. Oh, that's worth a bit, but it's a bit cheaty the way I do it, so we'll leave that one. Oh, there's ploughing on 69. I think we'll take that. And by the time that's done, that will be time to fast forward and get into the combine. So that will work quite well. Let's find a Challenger tractor. That will do, that one. Grab a plough. Really, I should be able to get 2 ploughs going at once, but haven't quite worked out how to do that, to be honest. But actually, I might do it anyway, even if the second one just helps out for half the field or something. That will be fine. So we're going to send this one down. You create your field work. This one here. So you can start from that corner. Then we'll get into the other Challenger. And we'll set it off from the opposite corner. Hopefully they're not doing headlands first. I can't remember. Hope not. There shouldn't be by default. In which case they can both do up and downs and sort of work towards each other. When they get close, I'll just send one home and let the other one do the headlands. So this one, create job, field work, and go from the opposite corner over here. And hopefully, well, I think we'll sit in with this one, hopefully. That will work out all tickety-boo. Yeah, I'm happy with that. This guy should hang a left up here. £7,000's got to be worth doing. I mean, I don't really need the money from contracts now, and I don't do the ones that generally, if it's worth less than 2,000, I don't do them anymore. I might even increase that to 3. But the trouble is, I've pretty much bought all the best fields anyway, so you're only left with a small contract. This field we're heading down to now, I've sort of earmarked either as a cow pen field, because it's quite flat, or as a poplar field, because my present poplar field I don't like. In fact, I'd like to get rid of it and paint it in, but I can't. Unfortunately, it's too close to the edge of the map. So, exciting that Carlston's almost out. Trouble is, everyone is going to be streaming that one. Daggerwin's already started. Scruff obviously has already started. I'm sure Virtual Farmer will get on it. CDP probably do something different. Even DJ Gohan will probably have a go on it. So I think it's going to be oversaturated. I'm not sure I'm going to stream it or not. Maybe I'll just play it for myself. I don't know, if I do stream it, I would want to be a dairy farm. I doubt it, Foggy. No, they don't put stuff out of the weekend. Or even this field here. This was quite a nice size for a poplar field. That's not too bad. But obviously, joining them together is another option. I have to get my chainsaw out again, unfortunately. Right, is the other one started? In the other corner? It's up to something. I mean, I could use Courseplay, potentially, and get them to work together, but I haven't managed to do that yet, and I'm not going to waste 20 minutes of the stream doing it if I'm not confident it's going to work. So we're just going to go this way. Looks like we've got quite a few headlands organised though, by how far out he is. Right, the other one's going, and this one's going. Yeah, it won't take long. Farmer Cop does some good stuff, I reckon. Yeah, he's quite, well, firstly, he's quite set in his ways, but that's not a bad thing. And secondly, some of his stuff's brilliant. His attention to detail. His tutorials are quite well structured, quite easy to understand. Yeah, I'd say he's alright. I like Farmer Klein. Even though he's a bit of a rebel, he knows what he's talking about, especially when it comes to what game settings to run and things like that. He's brilliant, and his tutorials are pretty good as well. I want you to turn left, but you're not going to. You're going to go right, aren't you? Which is a bit of a bugger. I could put this one onto headland mode. Let's let this one do 2 or 3 more passes. Certainly let it do 1 more, and then I might reset it to do the headlands. How many headlands is it doing anyway? It's doing 4. Alright, what I might do is tell it to start with the headlands and hope that they just don't collide. And the chances are quite slim. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Good setup, this Challenger with this size plough though. Does work well. Yeah, quite a few trees I could take down around here. I do not have a sawmill down this way, but they're pretty cheap. I could just place another one. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's take him off the field. Well, first things first, I think if we fold this put this back in transport mode. Will it let me detach it? Alright, we'll detach, then reattach. That should reset the worker thing, so now it doesn't know it's been on the field. Put it into transport mode. Right. Then we'll come onto the field. In this corner. Go back to the AI worker, but this time we're going to tell it to do the headlands first. And then go. Now hopefully, while this is doing the headlands, there's only it's only when that one's turning around that there's a chance of a collision. So the odds of them actually meeting aren't particularly high, but having said that, what? Okay, where's he going? That's not a headland. What are you doing? That is not a headland. It says start with headland. I'm going to stop it. I'm not happy with that. Let's try again. Let's hit reset. Right, start with headland. Off you go. It's not going to do it, is it? Well, maybe. Maybe it will. No, it's not going to do it. Well, that's a shame. Well, actually, as I'm here, why don't I do it? I always forget. I always forget that I can drive myself. I'll do the headlands. Okay. We got the plough set up the right way round, so that's pretty good. Right. I'm going to start on the outside and work in, which I know, strictly speaking, is wrong. In fact, as it is wrong, let's try and do it right. I'm going to start from here, which means I need to rotate the plough. Really? Oh, once the plough. It's the trouble with a non-symmetrical implement. It's really hard to work out. But I'm going to go with that. Let's just go and see what happens. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'd like for it to have gone a tiny bit further over. It looks like there's going to be some misses, but it's not my field. Remember, it's a contract. So, I don't mind, to be honest, if there's a couple of misses. There. Lower, go. Interesting little strip down there, but anyway. Anyway, we will be in the combine harvester within about half an hour, because I know it says in the description. I know I said we'd be harvesting, we will be. just this contract came up, and nearly 8,000's nearly 8,000, whichever way you look at it. It's worth taking, especially as I think I might have committed a boo-boo swapping those trailers out last time. Even though I really like the Red Rock trailer, I think they've got the scale wrong. It's just too small for. If you compare it to the Crampy of a similar capacity, it's like a toy. So I might swap them back to Crampies again. The bale trailer's awesome, but I don't have a need for that at the moment. But it looks awesome. So far, we haven't even anything remotely close to looking like a collision with the other one. He's right down at the far end. I think I might go down this line actually here, even though there's a bit of an overlap. Probably what I should have done the other side actually. Anyway, there goes his brother. To be honest, Foggy, most of the established YouTubers, you know, the ones with like 30,000 or more followers, they're all pretty good. They've all been at it for years now. I think it was the explosion started really with FS19 when they, or the end, halfway through FS17. It really coincided with when they opened it up to the modders, which I can't remember when it was, but I think it might have been the end of 17, beginning of 19 or something. Even though I've got the lizard ploughs, I have a rule that I can only use them if I'm creating a field. Being English, we don't see flat ploughs, really. And also I think the lizard plough's a bit too easy on horsepower for what it can do. Which is great for creating fields. I think it's great setup this, 235, 240 horsepower, it's just enough for these ploughs. Cheap and cheerful, looks realistic, is realistic rather. car getting 12 megabytes a second data output. Pretty good. Thought there'd be more people sucking up the internet at this time of day. I probably will buy these fields shortly because they're a good shape, firstly. Secondly, there's room to expand maybe another 15 metres without getting too close to the edge of the map, look, out that way. And thirdly, it could join up with the field behind us if I remove those trees. I'll use it for a non-grain crop, like either for poplar or sugar beet. Or both. I could do poplar and sugar cane. Sugarcane's a bit of a pain to harvest, but very good yield. It's probably actually the best yield in the game if you can work out how to do it in an efficient way. So it was safe from a collision point of view. Yeah, we're just going to get across in time. But I set that tractor up for carting, but what I'd really like to do is use the lorry for carting. But for some reason, it doesn't like unloading on a worker into my silo, and I haven't worked out why. It will load, just doesn't like unloading. Might give that another go though. Let's rotate the plough. I want to get going before that other one decides it wants to do the same bit. Quick, quick. That contract's nearly done, look. 97. Can be done in a second. %, and we're done. Lift that, fold it, we'll send him back to base. Send them both back to base. And we want them to be repaired, so let's put him there. And the other one, where are you? This one. Let's send you, so there's no chance of a collision, to come in this entrance. Send you there. Right, let's take the money. Nothing I'm tempted by there, which is good. It means we can get into harvesting earlier. I'd quite like these to come back home and get them repaired first though. We'll sit in this one. I'll take over when it's crossed the bridge. Anyway, are you enjoying it, Foggy? FS25? I know you were sort of on the fence about buying it. Right, I'm going to take over here. Excellent. Oh. It was still on a worker. Well, you can always auto sell. It's only 10%. Used to be 30%. Just wait till January before you auto sell, or whenever the best month is. But it doesn't actually sell at the best price, but it's pretty close. Put these two ploughs away. Hop in the other one. You should get the forklift thing I use, Foggy. It's really easy. I use on the other farm, the one that clips on the tractor. There's no tilt. All you do is just pick up and drop it. It's really easy to operate. I think you can place something like the small farmer's market in the spawning point of the eggs and they'll auto sell if you're really stuck. Right, just wanted to check something with the lorry, if it will do what I want it to do. Should get this out of the pile. Well, that was a silly idea. Yeah, it would be nice to have this carting rather than the tractor. I just have a feeling that it won't do it. Sliding floor. I don't own the oil mill or anything, so it has to deliver to so if I was to go on this one, create job, deliver to my silo, go. See, that looks like it's going to work. Alright, let's just cancel the job anyway. I'm paying for a worker and there's not even any harvesting going on. Okay, so we'll try that tomorrow. If it works, then the tractor can stand down. It's this one, Foggy. This thing here, it's quite hard to find. It's in one of the miscellaneous sections. It just goes on the 3-point hitch, and all it does is go up and down. There's no tilt, so it's really easy to operate. But it's in one of the miscellaneous sections, I think. It's quite hard to find. It's, what's it called? It's called the WIFO HMZ 340/3000. But yeah, I use it for my bales at the moment. It's brilliant. Talking of using it, oh, I've got a bale in here. We don't need to use it now. But I could use it now quickly. Yeah, I think it's one of the best, especially if you're struggling a bit with the, because it's the tilt on the forklift that always moves. It takes that out of the equation. I mean, obviously you can't go forwards and backwards with it, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, I think we're ready to go to sleep. Last look at the contracts. No, thank you. No, thank you. There's a fertilising one that's quite tempting, but I think we'll leave it. I think we'll crack on till tomorrow. So, let's go to sleep. Seems a bit of a waste. First things first, better check that those rice fields have gone off. The better check that the taps have been, that they're full before I go to sleep. Should be. Yeah, there's water in here. I can feel it under my feet. Yeah, that's good, that one. I think that maybe that's what I did before, is I turned the taps on, then went to sleep, and they didn't get filled up. I don't know. Best way of getting silage? Well, I like the clamps, but some people like the fast baler and using bales. Personally, I like the clamps, but I'm using the robot anyway, so it makes it on its own at the moment. But for my next cow pen, I'll be making it myself, because it's an extra 250,000 for the robot. But anyway, right, we're ready to go to sleep. And we'll sleep till 8. Might have some eggs to sell tomorrow. Money's about even. Probably went down a little. Check the sale. Oh, bell wrapper. No need for it though at the moment. To be honest, if I do silage bales, I'll just buy the fast baler. So we won't be bothering with that. First things first, even though I'm dying to get into that combine harvester, feed the animals. And we're not far off having to sell these eggs either. Could just push them out of the way for a day. Really, I should swap this silo out for the other one, but it's actually quite a hassle. Got quite a lot of stuff in it that I don't want to sell. Suppose we could pick up the full egg pallets, just leave the one that's not full, then I won't have to worry, we'll deliver them later. Oh, this one hasn't got auto load on it, this trailer. Oh well. Must have forgotten to add it. In which case we'll just leave the... Well, actually, I don't want to... I'm going to pick up the eggs that are full. Anyway, we'll just deliver them later. And then we're going to head off up to the bigger of the two canola fields. Full only. Let's just do that. Okay. We'll head over to the other one and do the same. Actually, I do think that trailer probably is auto load. I was just pressing the wrong button, thinking about it. Right, you can wait till later. Right, let's check the cows quickly. And the goats. And the contracts quickly. No contracts that I'm interested in. Dump a bit of silage in. Well, that's unloading. We'll check. Oh, we got plenty in here. We don't need to bring anything over here. I'll have to do straw tomorrow. Quick check on the goats. They've got plenty of hay stacked up. You just have to sort of give the bales a nudge. Just to be sure they're working, like, for example, over here, look. There we go. Right, that's the goats done and the cows done over here. We'll pop over to the other cow pen and also check the rice water levels in the rice paddies. Actually, we're going to need this vent anyway, so I'll give it a quick repair while we're in it. Top it up with fuel. 3,600. Starting to get bigger and bigger repair bills on this one. Still quite manageable though. It's only got 27 hours on it. I'll run it till it's got at least 50. Probably more like 75 to be honest. Right, that's our carting setup ready to go. Let's just put it here and we can follow the combine up. Right, let's just check the other end. Check on the rice fields. Oh, they're looking good. Be ready to harvest soon. Look at that. No, it won't let me flood them. Oh, this must be the day that it's allowed to be dry so you can fertilise it, but I'm already 100% fertilised, so nothing to do here. We can assume the other field's going to be the same. So we'll hop into the Massey now. Yeah, we need some hay and some straw. Actually, let's just leave the weight on. Quickly dump some silage in, then that's done. We'll leave the weight on because the Massey actually goes just as fast backwards as it does forwards anyway. And we'll go and get 3 hay and 3 straw bales with one of my favourite items. This tool is awesome. Do the hay first. Well, see what happens. That's 3 straw. Let's get 3 hay. Lovely job. Looks like he's lined up with the hay, so we'll take that first. Gotta be a little bit gentle on the brakes, otherwise they'll fall off. And we'll dump those down there. Oh, has that worked, or have I put them in too far? I had a senior moment there. I was meant to go forwards and I went backwards. No, they're fine. Let's grab the straw then. Job done. Drop the forks off. Don't know if they're really called forks, but we'll drop them off because I might need this tractor for something else later. Right, he's good. We're all done over here. We have done everything. We have no more excuses. But to get into the old combine harvester. sneak through the garage to cut the corner. Try not to take out that road sign. Out of the way, come on. Important business here. And I want the pipe sticking out on the headland so I can get to it. So we're going to start this corner over here. There's a signpost right in the way. Sorry, I hope they're not watching the council. I'm just going to gently nudge that signpost out of the way. Alright, we'll put that there. Oh, sorry, just taking the corner of this chap's field out. Bit naughty. Fold up the header. Detach it, reattach it while it's folded, that way you don't get any troubles, ever. And let's check what it wants to do. How many headlands? It only wants to do one headland. That is interesting. But if that's what it wants to do, I think we'll leave it to it. Okay, off you go then. Hoping it will go straight on here and not turn right. I want the pipe out if I can. What is it doing? It seems to know what it's doing. Right, 10 clicks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 clicks. We get there. Must reorder these two things so they're next to each other. Right, we get the bad boy fent up there. Then we'll set up the truck for carting on a worker. Let's take the cover off. How do you take the cover off? There we go. There's the truck. Let's set that truck up for carting if we can. You deliver to the multi-fruit silo. Yeah. Looping. Yeah. Go. Well, it's at the moment it all looks good, like it's going to work. This chap, we're not the cruise control down to 6, the same as the combine. Where is the combine anyway? Is it working? Ah, here he comes. Okay. I presume it can get halfway round the first headland, so we'll wait down here for it. I have a feeling that truck isn't going to play ball, which is why I've got the tractor up there as well. After the headland's done, I'll move the tractor across onto this field actually. Right, we're going to wait here. Pretty sure the combine can get this far without being full. I mean, in many ways it would be nice if it doesn't. At least then we'll be getting more yield, which would be handy. Now, I do not own an oil mill yet, so we just sell the canola we harvest at the moment. It's not the most efficient way, but I might get a small oil mill if they do one, just so at least we make some canola oil maybe. And I did turn the straw swath off because I've got plenty of straw, and to me it's not worth selling at this stage. Now I'm sort of approaching the end game. My farm's pretty big now. I can afford not to bother having to sell straw, so here it comes. Am I in the way? Right, start your engines. Let's just back up to be sure we're not in the way here. Go. Like it when a plan comes together. I know in England you don't often see that many Arga wagons. I just like them, I have to say. When I do my American map playthrough, I haven't decided which one yet, but I want to do one of these 4x maps. I would say if you're taking loans out, always buy land. Cow pens are alright though. You can borrow against a cow pen. No, I haven't started to pay my loan back yet. I haven't finished buying stuff. To be honest though, it has been a struggle at times. It cost me 30,000 a day in interest. It's fine all the time you can borrow more money. The interest payments don't matter because you can just borrow money to pay them. But the second you've maxed out your loan, then they can become a problem. Right, let's move this one over. I mean, hopefully we won't need to use this. Hopefully the lorry will do it, but for some reason it doesn't like unloading in my silo. I have changed the trailer settings to sliding floor rather than tip, in the hope that the reason it doesn't like unloading is because it hits the pipe when it tips. Now with the sliding floor mode, it won't be tipping. So hopefully it will do it now. Better go and find out where that combine is. Don't want that stopping. Reason being, every time it stops you get marks like this in the field which are unmulched. If you keep it moving, you don't have to mulch basically if you're not picking straw, if you're not making straw. The hot combine sort of mulches for you. Like there you can see where it turned. So if I keep it moving there'll be less of those gaps, so to speak. Oh, my sorghum field's coming on nicely. So we'll come down here, hit cruise control. Speed it up one click maybe. Oh, I can't believe it missed that little bit there, but anyway. Might as well back up to the top again. I think it can do 4 passes though, so we're in no rush at all. Quite easy servicing a canola combine. It's not like doing barley or something where you've got to keep unloading it. So that can wait there. Check on the contracts again. Something might have come up that's worth doing. There's a stone picking one we could do, and it's small enough that we won't have to send the trailer. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's organise that. Oh, didn't want to do that. Just going to straighten that up actually. That's better. Grab the old stone picker. Pointing it roughly in the right direction. And create your field work. Field 30, which is here. And you can start there. Off you go. Right, let's see how full the combine is. 34%. That's fine, it can go all the way up to the top, turn around and the pipe will still be exposed for me. If you get a lettuce greenhouse and leave it on auto sell, it will probably cover your bank loan. The other ones are good, but they're better off being put into a food processing factory or something. Seems that lettuce seems to make the most if you're just selling its product and not converting it. Right, let's hop over into here, grab that. What's in the combine? Well, the bigger ones do the most. Depends how much money you got, but the bigger ones generally are better. If you've got access to liquid fertiliser, the hydroponic one really chucks it out, but do have crop destruction on. Slightly disappointed in my yield, but canola's quite a high value product, so maybe all is not so bad. So, will this field need lime? That's always a question that needs answering. No. Well, maybe. Bits that aren't mulched need lime. That's interesting. Maybe I should just mulch it anyway. Which is slightly time consuming, but we've only got these 3 fields on the go here. I mulched that one yesterday. This one I didn't. Interesting. Just those bits need lime. Makes you think the whole field does. If I turn off the mulch state, yes. Okay. Oh, these need some fertiliser, but plenty of time for that. Right, we need lime. Let's organise that. I like to lime before I do the cultivating. Or should we fertilise before we lime? Either way, this is going to go up there, so let's send it up there. Oh, and I bet those grass fields are ready. We could send the mowers out. Right, this is full. Let's send him up close to that field. Right, let's just park him on the edge of this chap's field. I'm sure he won't mind. Are the fields ready for mowing? Yes. Yeah, my grass fields are ready. Okay. That means we need this chap here. No, we don't. This chap here. Hey, John Brook. Welcome along. How are you today? This chap here we need to get into. And we'll send him off to do this field first, this little one here. Off you go. And quickly, I hope my combine doesn't stop before I've done this. This one. Set him off over here. Right, he's good to go. Back to the combine. It's not flashing, so it's not 80% full. I might have committed a boo-boo though. 70% full. Oh no, it should be fine, it will get up there. Okay, let's be ready for it. That's good to hear, John. Good to hear. And here comes the lime. When these stone picking contracts are done, the other tractor can come up with a cultivator. And I might bring up the fertilizer spreader and get a stage of fert on. I think, no, we'll lime it first, then we'll fertilise it, and then we'll cultivate it. That way all the lime and fertiliser will get mixed up, hopefully into the soil. drop this off in the lorry. Fantastic. Looks like the contract's finished. We'll send him back home. He can unload the stones into here when he gets here. And we'll take the money. Always take the money. Oh, there's a nice big ploughing contract. Okay, the same tractor that's got the stone picker can do that. Yeah. Oh, and quite a juicy wood transport, which I probably won't do. Yeah, my money always drops a bit during harvest season. Oh, cheers, Foggy. There goes the stone picker in the distance. Check the price of canola in case we can direct sell it, but it's very unlikely. Right, it's the worst possible price actually. Should make sense while we're harvesting. Quick look at the productions. Have I got anything that takes canola? Flour crusher. Wheat, soybean, sorghum. No. Grain mill. No. Don't have anything that takes canola, so to the silo it is. Oh, we've got rain coming. Ooh, how long till it rains? 10 o'clock. What time is it now? 8:43. stone picker's got to base. We'll sort that out. I think we'll hitch him up to the plough and just send him off to do that big ploughing contract. Oh, we could borrow the equipment. Depends what sort of plough and what sort of tractor. If it's one of these bendy tractors, they're terrible on a worker with a plough. Just get this out of the way. Well, I might as well take it up to the top. Yeah, we'll take that contract. Oh, I didn't borrow. So we are now stuck with this chap here. Keep collecting all these stones for my lime factory, but it's never been high enough on my list of priorities to spend the money on. So this silo's got loads of stones in it. Right, we'll send this one. It's probably pointing the wrong way, but we'll try. Field work, I think it's field 87. Let's start you up there for once, see what happens. Is he on the move? Is he going to do it? So I'm going to long think about it. That will be why I left it pointing the wrong way. Okay, I'm happy he's going to make it. How full is the combine? Plenty of space. Actually, we'll stay with this one. At least till it's nearly at the top. Just going to double check my productions quickly and see what takes eggs. not the dairy, just the bakery, which is full, so we can sell the eggs we got. I won't wait for best price for the eggs. I think I'll just sell them. Might as well see where the best place is. Saying the restaurant, and it's a very good price. Let's tag the restaurant. Ah, this field is finished. Oh no, it's not. There's a bit down there, look. Let's hop into the fence. Yeah, it won't get to my. It won't drive to my silo. Such a pain. I bet if I put a dolly and a tractor, it would. Something to do with the lorry. Anyway, that's fine. We'll just dump the rest into the tractor over here. Oh, it helps to open the cover. Right, we're going to send the tractor to here, pointing that way, and then he's ready for the next field. The lorry, it's a bit of a pain. We're just going to get it as close to the farm as we can. Maybe if we send it in this entrance, it might do that, and we'll empty it out when we get time. Combine, we'll move across the next field in a second. Once the combine's off this field, we'll also set the lime. I think we'll lime it straight away. Might as well start you. Oh no, I want the pipe out on the headland, so we'll start you going this way, hopefully. Looks like it's going to play ball. Right, let's get the lime on the go. He's good. Worker A is blocked by an object. That's the truck. So obviously you get pedestrians or something there. Yeah, I do not know for the life of me why it won't unload into this silo on a worker. It will unload, as in it will unload the silo. It will deliver from it, but it won't deliver to it. Someone's saying target unreachable. Probably. Yeah, he's crashed. Right, he's good. Let's hop into the fen, empty the combine out. Can't believe it thinks I'm in the way. But anyway. Maybe it's because of the hill and I'm getting too close to the pipe. Anyway, we got a third of its capacity out of it. I think we'll wait till we're on more level ground. Doesn't happen very often, that. Gonna have to go into landscape mode here. Costs me a bit, but hopefully it will stop the combine getting stuck again. Let's just set this up on a worker, deliver to my silo, which the lorry won't do. Starting position, as you are, go. Right, he's good. He should be. I'm in the way. Hopefully that's just... Oh, it's off. Didn't think it was full. Oh well. Guess we'll wait till he's back then. Oh, it's raining. Right, I'm going to have to stop the combine. If the wipers are on, we're going to have to stop. Wait till the rain's passed. Yeah, the wipers are on, look. Right, we'll stop you there. Shut you down. Gotta wait till the rain stops, I'm afraid. Are we allowed to fold it up while it's got stuff in it? No. Well, let's hope that doesn't get too wet. What's in there? Okay. It's not going to rain for long. Looking at the forecast. Just for an hour or so. We can fast forward it if we get all our other jobs done. The lime. Let's have a... Oh, come on. Let's get this lorry out of the way. What is it doing? Watch the sliding floor in action. It's brilliant. No tipping required. Very useful when you're going to an animal pen with straw. Well, we're not going to use this for a day or so, so... Does it have a cover, actually? And you can tip forward with the sliding floor. I didn't know that. That is interesting. We'll have to check that out. When I make... Maybe if I... have to move some stuff from a bunker to a bunker or something. Right, as it's raining, I'm not going to waste too much time. I'm just going to drive straight on in. Right, he's sorted out. Has the other one made it? Or is it still stuck? Still stuck. That bridge is a bit of a pain. If I actually spend a bit more time setting things up, I'd just put auto drive going a different route. Right, we'll create job with this one. go. Right, he's back set up how he was. I don't mind wasting a little bit of money on a worker for an hour. Let's check on the line. Actually, first of all, let's check on the ploughing contract. That's actually going surprisingly quickly. Can't remember if this can hold enough to do this whole field or not. Looks like it's probably going to run out actually. So I think we'll keep an eye on this. When it's empty, we'll fill it up again, sell it off again. By then, hopefully if the ploughing contract's not finished, this tractor can just grab a cultivator and carry on. But I think we might fertilise first. As it's raining, we'll do the jobs we can do in the rain. Looks like he's on to first of his two headlands. Hey CS Benji, welcome along. I hope you're well. Wonder why it hasn't done a strip down the middle there, look. That's quite interesting. Strange shaped field though. Combine works perfectly on it. Cultivator does weird stuff on this field. Maybe I could try my other cultivator. Yeah. Actually, that's an idea. We could bring the Kabuta over with the brand new cultivator. Slightly smaller, but be interesting to see. And today's not the busiest day on the farm, it's tomorrow. So I don't mind if we're not maximising everything. Yeah, this is going to be out in a second. So Benji, I saw your little clip of your dog walk with Benji the dog. He looked very happy. And actually, it's going to run out really close to the lime station, I think, which is quite handy. The lime station's just in here, look, ahead of us. Might as well let him empty out. It's not like he's driving away from the lime station. Wow. Not very happy with that line that's missed down there. I might... Oh, there's not enough in there now. I might just manually fill that up. Or shall I keep faith that the worker knows that he's missed a bit? Right, let's top him up. Cost me a little bit. I still haven't got that lime factory going yet. And I have plenty of rocks to feed it as well. It's a bit slack really. No, it's really bugging me, this stripe here. This missed strip. I know it's where, when I created the fields, it was a join in between the two. Some implements seem to ignore it, others seem to... Well, it seems to do something. So I'm just going to manually drive down this strip. Just to be sure. Lime is pretty cheap really. Damn sight cheaper than that dry fertiliser anyway. And then I'm going to set this off in the direction from where I think it was going to go next. So I think it was going to do this headland next down here. So if I hit hard working now, hopefully it will just sort of back up a bit or whatever, do a shimmy. No, where's it go? Oh, okay, it is. It is going to do what I was trying to make it do, I think. It's just got its own idea. Maybe not. Alright, I can't watch. Just leave it. See what it does. Check out the old plough. Fantastic. So I was talking about using my brand new cultivator that's not been used yet, wasn't I? So let's go and get that. Slightly more expensive way of doing things because this tractor's more expensive to run than a Challenger. But if you got it, flaunt it, I say. The cultivator's rated to a lot less horsepower than this, so that's fine. I'm not going to mulch that field. I like this cultivator because it doesn't have wheels, so to speak. Right, let's get you up here and let's get into the sprayer and get that done before the cultivator gets there. Oh, actually, look, there's a mower over there. I'll just set him off. I know I shouldn't really cut in the rain, but what I have done is I do not ted in the rain. That is just too much. He can start from there. Off you go. We'll get back in here and carry on. Hope the train's not coming. Right, I want this to start on the headlands. That way I can set the cultivator off pretty much straight after it, with it also starting on the headlands, if that makes sense. Oh, that line machine doesn't think it's finished over there. It's got stuff to do over here, look. Right, he's going to start from there. We are going to get into the lime. See, just wait till it finishes. Hopefully we'll see my orange tractor turn up at some point. It was the other side of the map, so it could take a little while. I'm toying with the idea of getting rid of my blue cultivator and getting another one of these ones. That's why I'm trying it out over here. It is a little bit narrower, but it still does 11. And almost every single tractor I've got can power it. It only needs 140, I think. Which is all of my tractors apart from the Massey. And maybe the old John Deere that does the stones, so it never moves anyway now, even though it did a lot of work earlier on. A lot. That John Deere. In fact, that's my second or third one. When they got to 100 hours, I've flipped them. Right, this is his last pass. Does the next field need lime? That is this one here. Does that need lime? No. That's a relief. This one doesn't need lime. Okay, so we can send this back home. This one. But he has missed a bit there and there. Let's get the misses and then send him back home. Yeah, those misses are too big for my OCD. And actually we'll top him up from this lime station as well, because it's cheaper than the lime station on the farm. I thought that was me driving. I think it's going back for the missus anyway. Yeah, when it turned right like that at the bottom down there, I thought that was me driving. Didn't realise the worker and myself had the same thought. Yeah, that's just too big a miss there. Where's it going now? It obviously thinks that miss is acceptable, but it's not. So I will get it. And while we're at it, let's just get this little miss on the corner here. Didn't see those. And we'll send this one back home. Probably speed time up in a little bit, just till we get past this rain so we can start harvesting again. This is a little bit of an inconvenience having to wait. Trouble is, it does actually really nerf your yield, the rain. So you have to do it really. Right, this guy can just come in onto the grass field. Hopefully the mower started with headlands, so he can come to there. Ah, what on earth happened to my orange tractor? He was coming from here. Ah, there he is. He's not made it very far. Maybe I forgot to send it over here. He's started his engine, he's got his wipers on. Often when it says that they can't get somewhere, it's more often than not the starting position, not the end position. Just in case anyone was wondering. Right, we'll hop into the sprayer. This guy really doesn't want to go where I want him to go. There you are. You're now even on the road. And let's just... Right, off you go. This rate, I could have driven it there and back 5 times. It doesn't like it. Maybe it's the cultivator. Let's just try something a bit easier in case that is the case. So let's just send you to there. No. Oh, in which case maybe I don't like this cultivator. In fact, let's just unhitch. Sorry about the traffic, guys, if anyone's coming along. Let's just unhitch it and tell it to do the same thing again. Go. Yeah, it's the cultivator. Look, it's going now. Okay, we're going to have to sell it. I'm not having that. It's a shame. But hang on, it drove here on a worker from the shop. So what could it be? It might be this bridge up here. Let's get it across the bridge and then try it again. I'd like to get to the bottom of this. So we were going to come down here. There's a bridge ahead that it probably didn't like for some reason. But if that's the case, why don't it just go over a different bridge? Get across this bridge, which I think's the problem, and then we'll tell it to go. Wow, it is so going in the wrong direction. But anyway, yeah, it was the bridge, but I have no clue as to where it's going now. I bet if the cultivator wasn't on the back, it would be there by now. Man. It's literally going the opposite direction it should be. It's definitely the cultivator as well. Ah. Okay. If we actually have it selected on the tractor, now try. Create job. Go to. Put it back over here where I wanted it in the first place. Start job. Yeah, so maybe the problem was because I just hitched up the cultivator, it was selected on the cultivator. Look how much more confident it is, if you like, now. I think that was the problem. So the cultivator gets not to be sold at the moment. Anyway, now the experiment's over. Let's hop into the sprayer here and set this off. Double check it's on headlands first. Yep. I think I set it up quite well. It should just go, really. Oh, it missed a bit in that corner. Can't be having that. Just going to back up and grab that bit. And this line here where I turned it off. Wasting it. What the hell, it's free anyway, almost. Here comes Mr. Cultivator. Literally driving down the middle of the road. It's not a good sign for future. That tractor works absolutely fine if that cultivator's not on the back under a worker on the roads. Still not convinced I'm going to keep it. It's a shame because on the fields it's brilliant. Well, on paper it is anyway. Right, we'll let this get, this does 8, the cultivator does 11, we'll let this get about halfway round, and then we'll set the cultivator off. So let's set him up. Right, he's going to go from there. We're going to do, only wants 2 headlands, I'm happy with that. And we're going to start with the headlands. Right, he's good to go, but the sprayer's a bit slower, so we're going to just let that sprayer get halfway round. Don't think I've got anyone else working apart from the ploughing contract. That might slow down in the rain a bit. I think the game is clever enough that you do lose a bit of traction when it rains. I left something behind. Oh no, Foggy, that was on purpose, that was experiment. The problem lies with the cultivator, not the tractor. I've managed to ascertain the problem I was trying to solve. It's a shame because this is like one of the best cultivators in the game, without a doubt. But if the workers don't like driving around with it behind them on the road, it's a bit of a pain, especially when you get to a bigger farm. It's fine at the beginning when you've only got like 3 fields to drive to, but when you've got the whole map to drive around, it's nice that you can rely on the workers to actually get there. I could set up an auto drive thing apparently, but this will be my first foray as a PC player. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. That stuff, it all sounds quite complicated. Right, we didn't mulch because the field's about 90% mulch from the combine harvester anyway. Hoping the sprayer's got enough capacity to actually do this whole field without a refill. Otherwise I'll have to either take it back to the farm or bring up a tank or something. Oh, and we're low on fuel. Why didn't I see that? Hopefully it'll be able to do this field. I'm not going to stop it. We can always bring over the fuel tank if we have to. It's caught up that fertiliser spreader quite a lot actually. It's only over there. So maybe that's the trouble I'm having with the truck, is that I've had it selected on the trailer and not the truck. I might have discovered something here. Loving the way that the tar tracks fill up with water, look. That's awesome. Yeah, it's beeping at me because I'm low on fuel, but still got about a quarter of a tank. Surely it can do one field. There is a petrol station just down the road on the left we could go to. Might be the sensible option. It's never been my middle name though, sensible. I reckon it can do this field. We'll see how much it's dropped when it gets back here on its second headland. Definitely catching that sprayer up faster than I would have liked, really. Probably having to make turns like this with the sprayer has probably taken longer than this because it's such a small implement. Right, that ploughing has been on 68% for a bit too long. I think the worker's in trouble. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move, so maybe it was on 63 when I looked and I thought it was 68 or something. Yeah, he's not in trouble by any standards. He's actually doing rather a good job. So we're going to plant wheat this year and not barley. For those of you that hear this, when I get round to planting, if I start trying to plant barley, can you remind me that I want to plant wheat? The reason being is I've bought a new production and it makes whole grain bread or something, but you need wheat to do that. Someone's blocked by an object. Who on earth could that be? Neither of those two. Neither of those two. Maybe it's the one I sent down, this one. Let's put this away anyway. Full of line, reasonable, almost on 100% repair. Let's stick it back where it belongs, under cover. And it lives in here, next to my emergency seed trailer. Which, when I was playing a bit more realistically, I was actually taking out to the fields with a loader and stuff, but farm's got a bit too big for that if you're playing on your own. Are we going to mulch this? No. I think we're all good. I think we're going to fast forward a little bit, actually. I'd like to just double check this page, yeah, that the sprayer's not missing any. It looks good. Let's check the fuel level on this as well. Well, it's hardly gone down at all. I'm reasonably confident to just let it do this field before we top it up. I'm thinking of swapping this tractor out actually. It's got to 50 hours, starting to cost a bit now. Yeah, so I'm looking for another 200-ish horsepower tractor, maybe a bit more, but not one of the really cheap ones. I was thinking maybe a 6R or a case. It's a shame the old-fashioned Fents aren't out. I used to like the 7 Fent favourite. But that's not, well, it's out on unofficial mod sites, but I don't think I'm going to go there. I'll just wait. Oh, this is going to be close. Should be alright, but it's going to be close. Right, it's not going to be alright, is it? Or is it? It is going to be alright. Talk about indecision. Better check capacity of the sprayer as well. Ah, he's got loads left. Right, let's speed time up a little bit. Put it on 15 or let's put it on 30 until it looks like the rain's going to stop. Each their own, Foggy. That's the beauty of farming sim. There's no right way or wrong way, really. So the rain should stop in about 2 minutes. You can see the sun's coming out. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity, I'm going to slow time back down again. I'm going to take this opportunity to make myself a coffee. I will leave you with the cultivator. I'll only be a minute. I'll be right back. And I'm back. But at least till the coffee machine starts making funny noises. This tractor is very good for cultivating and ploughing due to the fact it's direct drive. Ploughing contract's got up to 79% now. That will pay for the line usage of the day. That contract. Right, the sprayer might well have finished. Yes. Doesn't have enough to do the next field, so we'll send him home, top him up, bring him back out again. I mean, there really is no rush with all this rain anyway. And this is why I don't do fertilised contracts, because basically it's the price of water with this host pint mod. Unless you put the concentrate in, but even then, it's very easy to manipulate. Might as well chuck a bit of fuel in as well. It's the other one that's desperate for it though. Speed the time up a bit again. Might as well repair it while we're here. Should have done that. Party. And we'll go back to the top of the field that we're going to do next. Right, he can wait there. Let's hop back into the cultivator, see how that's getting on. I think okay. It gets a bit weird when they get to sort of here. Still got fuel's still not in the red. I'm going to speed time up a bit more. I'd quite like to get back into the combine. Little blue patches appearing in the sky now. The non-towed items do turn around a lot faster on a worker, which I suppose is as you would expect. Oh, it stopped raining. Quick, slow down, slow the time down. Let's leave it on 2. Right, we're going to hop into the combine and see if it stopped raining for long enough that it lets me carry on without the warning you're losing yield. Right, we're all good, I think. We're all good. We're back in business. Excellent. Looks like my fence probably in the way. I'm just going to move it just in case. Just going to grab my coffee. The machine's making noises now. Oh, that's better. Oh. Right, better unload this combine at the next opportunity. Is it coming back for this miss? It's up to something. Go on, let me get under the pipe. Come on. He's not having it. Looking good. Excuse me. Dump this into this trailer up here. Get ready for the next load. Must pick up these trees, or at least maybe stump grind them away. They're not worth much in litres of wood. And then when we do the next field, I'm going to try out my new trailer and cart myself direct to the silo, because it's next door. That being the Red Rock trailer. But to me, it's just the wrong scale. The Red Rock bale trailer's awesome. And the Red Rock trailer itself is awesome. It just seems a tiny bit small. You'll see what I mean. But the detail's brilliant, the sound effects are awesome, like when you run over a bump or something. When the hitch rattles, it's brilliant. I think we'll wait till the combine gets back up here again actually. Let's check on the cultivator. Or even, oh, it looks like the ploughing contract's finished. That's a result. Let's send him back home. This chap. Well, we're sending him here to the workshop. If you come in that way, should be fine. Provided it isn't parked up against a tree or something down here. Should be okay. Yeah, should be. Now, the cultivator's missed, it looks like. Yeah. Hopefully that's why it's driving this way empty, so to speak. Wonder why it did that. I think I'm going to hang on to the blue one though. The extra 2 meters in width is quite a lot actually. Nice to give this a run out though. I'll be using this on my rice fields, definitely. Oh, it looks like there's a miss there as well from the cultivator. No, that's a miss from something else. Well, it's one way to find out. Let's have a look in map view. No, there's no misses. Mind you, I mean, there's no like enormous fields on this map. That's as big as you can get. So a 6 metre cultivator is not the end of the world. I think we'll hop into the fence, get ready to unload it again. See, if you tell the worker under auto drive to do this, or course play, it turns its engine off when it's not needed. But under the game worker, the engine's just on, even though it's just sitting waiting. But that's a cheap tractor to run, so I'm not too worried. Hit cruise control. This will be the last unload of this field. And it's just the one next to the farm for today, but then tomorrow is a very busy day, I believe. Quick look at the calendar to confirm. So tomorrow we've got sorghum, which is my massive field, and sugar beet. No, just the sorghum. Oh, that's interesting. Not the soya. We might have rice. Yes, we got the rice. That's why it's busy. Rice takes ages. Oh, did I get a bit close then? While I was chatting? It's quite possible. Don't know why he stopped. Anyway, I'm not going to hang around to wait. Find out. Oh, it's the field, it's not me. Right. I don't like that. Let's try and sort that out. I know it's expensive, but it's got to be done. Let's just spend 5,000 or 6,000 doing this. Shouldn't get any more problems then. It's great the way that when you smooth you don't destroy your crops anymore. That used to happen in FS19. It's done it again and I've just smoothed this area. That is not cool. Didn't do it last time I harvested this field. Something's happened. Oh, it's... I don't know. I didn't even touch it then. I was going to give it a nudge, but... Anyway. Mind you, when you do smoothing, it's not instant. Quite often there's a delay. The game is quite slow with things like that. Landscaping and stuff. You have to be patient. It's very easy to overtake yourself and end up doing more than you need to. Well, that trailer's full. That should... I was about to say that should go and unload at the... Anyway. Right, that will unload and it won't come back. No point. We're going to also unload. Swap trailers because I want to try out this other trailer. We're going to try and beat that one there. Hence my slightly cheeky overtake. Right, we'll dump this in here, get rid of this auger wagon, we'll hitch up to the other trailer, which is so small that actually I'm tempted to actually sell it again and buy the crampies again that I had before. It's that red one in there, look. Oh my word, we're in the way. Quick, get out of the way. Come on, back up. Stick this one in here, put the cover on. And I think we'll put a slightly smaller tractor due to the fact that trailer is, as you're about to see, in my opinion, too small. And we need to obviously move that out of the way of the silo so we can unload into it. Yeah, so this trailer, believe it or not, holds as much as that brown one there nearly. Looks like a toy. And this isn't even a 9 series Fendt, it's only a 7. So I'm thinking my OCD is not going to be able to handle this for long, and I'm going to have to get a bigger trailer back. So in my opinion, this is potentially verging on unrealistic. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. It really is. You've got the ladder on the front, you've got galvanised pipes, branded mud guards, you can choose the colour of the straps. It is a fantastic mod. Really is. I just wonder if it's just a bit small. But let's see how it works with the combine and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Comments below, please. When it holds the same amount as the crampy over there almost. But I don't mind that. Anyway, let's take the cover off. Park it up out of the way for now. Hide it behind a tree, hopefully that won't upset the combine. Ah, and this one's next to the combine, the 7 as well. Right, I'm going to try and sneak across the road with this and not have to tow the header. Could be a problem. I think we can sneak through here, maybe. Let's hope the train's not coming. So far so good, no traffic. Let's lower, turn on. I think we made it. Just get this set up. Alright, we'll set you off on a worker. Might as well spray this field we've just harvested. So we'll get him. We're actually going to get into it because I wanted to do the headland first, which strictly speaking might not be right, but it allows me to then set the cultivator off. Also doing headland first before it's finished, if that makes sense. So yeah, he's already been told to do that. Okay, so he's good. Is he unfolding? Yeah. This guy's not got a lot to do, so we'll look out for the notification he's finished. Right, back to combining. We need to move the tractor out of the way of the silo, don't we, this one? Right, we'll put him out of the way here. Should be out of the way of everything. 55%, could be worth taking some out of it. Oh, it is nice to have the two vehicles next to each other. Trouble is the 9 Series Fendt I use with the Arga wagon is 11 clicks away from the combine one way, and it's 10 clicks the other. Which isn't very convenient. Now, what the combine's going the wrong way. The pipe is not available to me. Look, why would it do that? Anyway, yeah, I told it to go the other way. Sure of it. So I think we've collected about, or we will have collected about 200,000's worth of canola today, better guess. I do love the sound effects of this trailer. I just think it's a brilliant trailer. It just worries me that it looks a bit like a toy. Still. I think the combine's only doing one headland, so I've got a chance. It's 80% full. It's approaching the end of its headland. When it turns around, I might be able to get at the pipe without interfering with it. Oh man, it just is such a pretty thing, this trailer. But look how narrow it is compared to the tractor. I know the tractor's probably got fat tyres on it, but the trailer should be, in my opinion, as wide as the tractor on standard tyres, I would say. Which maybe it is. Maybe I'm not doing it justice. Oh, we can get at the pipe, look. Oh, it's doing a... Oh, I'll destroy the crop if I go in there. We're going to have to come along behind, wait till it's full, and manoeuvre the combine in such a way we can get at the pipe. In fact, we should probably reverse in. And this trailer's quite short for that. The longer trailers are easier. So if I back this up to, I don't know, let's guess about there. See if we can unload this combine without damaging any of the crop. Check that wheel. That's as far as I can go. That'll do. Need to check if this field needs lime or not as well. Yeah, I think I probably will stick with this trailer rather than swap it back. It just looks so much better. But I'm not convinced about the size of it. As I've said a million times, I think I'll stop saying it now. Right, you can carry on. We are going to unload. I haven't used this trailer yet, so I want to see what tip options we've got, that sort of thing. Do we have tip options? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it only tips out of the back. There's no grain door. It does have a tow hitch, I think. Yeah, it has got a hitch, so you could daisy chain them. That's good to know. Well, let's put the cover on. Noisy bugger, isn't it? Oh, and I've got beacons on this tractor, my 9 series. I got it second hand. It doesn't have any beacons. It's a bit weird. Could be an excuse to reset it though, couldn't it? Right, let's... So can we tip left, right? No, it's just out the back. Okay. Let's listen to it. It's getting close. Nice. It is a fantastic mod. It really is. Oh, I love that heavy clunk. So we might use these for the sugar beets. So I've got 2 of these trailers. What we'll probably do, I've got the harvester. I haven't bought a sugar beet auger yet, but I bought the harvester outright. It cost me nearly 700,000. Should probably have got the cow pen first that I want and just leased another year, but anyway, I bought it now. What I'll do is I'll have 2 workers because the volume is quite high. I'll try one on auto drive, the lorry on auto drive, emptying into the sugar mill, and then another tractor and trailer, probably this very setup here, just on the normal AI worker, bringing to my silo, because I think we will fill the sugar mill up this time. It feels bigger. Whether we find that out on this stream or not, I'm not sure. Sugar beet isn't tomorrow, is it? But we have got rice to do tomorrow, and this trailer will fit under the rice. Yeah, I think this trailer will fit under the pipe of the rice harvester. So, yeah, that's could be another excuse to use the Red Rock trailer. Right, let's check on the cultivator. It might have finished by now. Yep. Is this a miss here? No, it's the corner. I didn't design the field particularly well. But. Right, let's just set this guy off from here. Double check he's on headland first. Yeah. Okay, off you go. Off you go. Come on. Pretty happy with that. I like the way the tyres are now getting dry mud on them because the sun's been out a while. Yeah, happy with that. Better get back to the combine. Might be nearly full. It's flashing, so it's over 80%. Well, I set cruise control on 6 when I haven't. But now. Right, what else have we got to do on the farm? Because this is nearly over. I'm going to put the mower away. In fact, check and see we got a mowing contract before we put it away. Yeah, we got 2. Right, you can do that one. And the other mowing setup can do that one. What else have we got? Any hoeing? No. Right. So this mower is going to do this field. Off you go. And this mower is going to do this field. Excellent, another 10 grand coming in. We are going to stick with the combine until the job's done. And we're going to repair it. So it's ready for soya harvest, which in a couple of days. And I've got, oh, I didn't check. When the corn's ready, I've got corn and sunflowers. I've forgotten all about them. That is something that needs checking. Corn. It's not for ages. Sunflowers. Not for ages. Okay. Well, it's worth checking anyway. Better get the sprayer off the field if it's done. Asking for trouble getting the sprayer to move without folding it up. Be interesting to see what happens. There's a slight glitch with the Hardy sprayer in that it doesn't always fold up properly. Like it stops there. Oh no, it's done it this time. Fantastic. We're good. Is it going to move before the cultivator gets there? Just. That's the mower. That one. Heading over here. The other mower's made it. We're all good. Combine's flashing. Probably should empty it then. Mind you, he's on his last pass. No need, I'd say. I think we'll just wait here. And we will hop in the combine. Oh, what on earth is that? All I can think is it got hit by a car or something, which happens, and went up there and turned around and came back to continue on. Oh no, that's the sprayer, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense. Definitely any troubles with that head. I haven't detached it for a while. Sometimes they sort of reset if you detach and reattach them. This field is smooth. I've smoothed it loads of times. Right, job done. Black gold. Right, I think we're going to repair this, fuel it up, so it's ready for next time, as I've got a bit of cash. Let's chuck the fuel in first. We've got eggs to sell. They're already on the trailer. And we're going to sell them at the restaurant. Oh, it's miles away. Let's sell them somewhere closer. Actually, I don't mind. It's weird. The sound went then. Something to do with this. Maybe that's why the sound's dropping out. Right, repair the header. 1400. Combine. 5 grand. Still worth it, but it is getting on a bit now. And let's put it in the shed and give it a wash. Never noticed this door before. Where does that open up to? Shame it lines up with a pillar and not with one of the openings. Then you could put something long in here. Probably still can. Yeah, I never noticed that before. Are there any other ones inside? Right, before I jet wash, just want to check whether or not this field needs lime or not. Doesn't need lime. Needs fertiliser though. Let's hop in here. Probably got enough actually to do it. Let's just send it over and get it to do it. It's not a very big field. Go on then, off you go. We'll get this out of the way. Right, how much canola have we got? $130,000 litres, not bad. We've still got 27,000 litres of sorghum and 50,000 litres of soya in here that I haven't sold. Let's check on the selling of sorghum and soya. Sorghum's in January, miles away, but soya's in July, which is now. Let's sell the soya. In fact, let's get a worker to sell the soya with this trailer and this tractor. If I put this over here, so it's got a bit of space, hopefully. And where's it going? Goldcrest Valley. Well, I don't like the Goldcrest Valley, so let's send it to the next best price. Grain River Silo. Okay. Grain River Silo. You have a little job to do. You're going to load and deliver sorghum, Grain River Silo. You're going to take it to Grain River Silo. Start job. Right, let's see. I thought I could have used the truck. Thinking about it. But I do want to see this trailer in action, so don't normally use this tractor for carting. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's working nicely. See the sprayer in the background there? Right, thinking about it. Go on then, off you go. You put the cover on. Oh, cruise control, better knock that off, otherwise it will take all day at 6 miles an hour. Come on, you can do it. Yep, it believes it can. Might watch this make one trip, just so I know for future reference. Having complained a bit about this trailer being narrow, the fact that they drive stupidly close under that bridge means it's actually a plus. Yeah, this trailer is awesome, despite the fact it looks a bit small. butter's gone. Your wheels are pointing the right way. Come on. Oh, I can't bear to watch when it does this. It will sort itself out. Let's check on some stuff that's actually doing something useful, like earning me some money. This guy, for example. Lovely. Good man. Good man. This guy's not earning me money too. Good man. Ah, we can repair this. Put this away. It was £8 for the contract and it cost me 2 in repairs. Cheaper to lease the equipment on offer actually now. Often is with ploughing and cultivating contracts though, to be honest. I like using my own stuff if I can. Especially the ploughs. Dread to think how many hours these ploughs have got on them. Right, put him away. Park this guy up. Keep scrolling through the lists. Do the stones. I'm not sure I've done them today. Can't remember. I can never remember, to be honest. So we'll do that. Top up the old cement factory. So the modded version of this map by Stevie, which I've downloaded, I was tempted to start again, sort of thing, on the modded version. You actually own this crusher on the left at the beginning, which means that belts, buckets and everything work with this pile of stones. Unfortunately in this version, the Giants version, the only way you can pick the stones up is with this funny machine on the front of the tractor. Can't remember what it's called, to be honest. Okay, so the Fent has made it and unloaded. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to watch. I'm slightly disappointed with the amount of money though. Ah, but it was sorghum. Really, we should be taking that to the grain mill. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sending it to be sold. Let's just check it. The grain mill might be full. Maybe that's why. Grain mill still has sorghum in it, so, and I believe it's got enough in it to last till harvest. So it's fine. We're selling. It's fine. Yeah, I must have not done this today. It's full now though, so we'll pop this out of it. Important to always move this out of the area where the stones come, because what happens is it ends up getting filled up with stones and it's so heavy your back wheels on your tractor come off the ground. We need to cut a tree down and shove it in here probably. Yeah, we've got no wood. This is the one that's on auto sell as well. Where's a nice big tree? That one looks quite tasty. Let's chop this one down. A little bit higher up than I meant. I hope that tree stays there and doesn't roll all the way down the hill. Why can't I pick that up? It's tiny. Oh, it thinks it's buried in the ground. Okay. Well, it's not doing any harm, let's just forget about it. It's not like I'm going to plough and put a field in. So the mission is to use this, as usual, to get that tree in here. I only bought this because it popped up in the sale. This thing. I did use it as an auger for a while before I could afford one, because the bucket holds 10,000 litres. So actually, it worked. Oh, we got it. It's unusual, first attempt. Now we only need to get some of the tree in there. Come on, up you go. Oh, easy. Let's just lower that down. Right, that'll do. Perfect. Right, that'll keep it going for about 1.5 days, I reckon. Let's carry on. Nothing doing here. This chap I wanted to do an experiment with, but I can't till I'm harvesting next. This guy relies on hoeing contracts. Let's double check. Or weeding, whatever way you want to put it. There's a small ploughing contract, which would involve us. Probably better to use a small plough. I'm not that desperate for 1600, but don't use a small plough very often. It might be. Yeah, let's send a Massey on that one. That is field 58. Which is quite close to where the Massey is anyway. Right, one mowing contract's done. We'll let him fold up. And we'll put him away quickly. My favourite tractor, I think. It's not the most capable, but it's cheap. It does 30 plus miles an hour. And it's 150 horsepower, and because it's cheap, it's also cheap to service. Even when it's got like 100 hours on it, it's still cheap. So it's brilliant for spraying, hoeing, well, anything that requires less than 150 horsepower really. But as far as contracts go, the one that does the hoeing, I mean I'm on my second one now. Yeah, well worth it. Just keep running those in the background. That orange thing is the sprayer for this vehicle, but unfortunately it leaves little misses on a worker and I don't like it, so it wasn't worth selling, so I'll just leave it there. It looks nice. If I do spraying on myself, I use it sometimes, but under a worker it's a no-no. Doesn't miss enough that it would affect your yield, just doesn't look right on the map when you look at the map. Let's keep scrolling. Oh, look at the fuel. Are we going to make it? I think actually just it to perfection. It's going to finish this field and just have enough fuel. Just have enough fuel to get to the fuel station. This one, I'm going to put the small plough on, send it off to do that contract. I'm going to do it with these funny little tyres on it as well, which isn't ideal. But I think it will handle it, just. It's only about 130 horsepower, this tractor, which probably is on the lower end of what these ploughs need, but anyway. Right, let's send you down to field 58. She's down here somewhere. Might as well start there. This guy is still working. This guy we might as well send home, or at least in the vicinity of home. This guy's on his way home. This guy hasn't finished yet. This guy needs refueling desperately, but we'll let him finish. I think there's a little bit to do at the top. Have you got it all? Okay, he's finished. Let's juice him up. Closest fuel station. It's just up here on the right. Lovely, just in time. It had 4 litres of fuel left at 375. Right, let's send you. You might as well cultivate the next field as well, even though I've got a cultivator right next to it, but why not? You can start from there. Right, this cultivator is an absolute pain. It won't let the worker drive on the road properly. Come on. No. I'm going to sell it. I can't deal with it. Right, you're going to the shop. Or actually, you're going home. I'm just going to dump that on the road in disgust. Right. The tractor can drive to the shop. It'll do it now, because it's not connected to that stupid cultivator that won't let you drive on the road. Where is the shop? Right, you can drive to the shop to get your replacement cultivator. The cultivator you just dumped on the road, this will reset. Might as well get maximum price for it when we sell it. Right, we need a replacement cultivator. let's buy a replacement cultivator for that to pick up one that actually works, as in you can actually tow it on the road with a worker. Six meters, 200 horsepower, but it's too slow. I only want the shallow ones because I don't want to be dealing with stones. This is what I had before. 7.5 meters 9. 7.5 meters 9, but loads of horsepower there. Shallow cultivator. 8.4 meters 9, but too much horsepower. Too many horsepower. Too many horsepower. Too many horsepower. That was a great tool, but it's too small for me now. Right, let's have a look at disc harrows. I think we'll just get this one. It's a no-brainer, really. This is what I was using just now, but it doesn't like it on the road. Too many horsepower. I like this Ventnor, and I like this one as well. But again, you need a monster of a tractor. This one's doable. My Fent could tow that. This one, half my tractors could use this. But I'm just going to get another one of these. Do we want to be able to plant grass with it? Not really. It's quite a nice touch though. Actually, I might plant a grass field. When I get my new cow pen. But I can always add it then, can't I? So let's just buy it. Right, that's the immediate issue solved. Yeah, slightly disappointed this has got a bug. And also it's one of those bugs that a lot of people won't notice. It's like a stealth bug. Why I folded it up I don't know, because you can't unattach it while it's folded. Get your extra 10% or whatever by selling it here. Can't believe how much it dropped in value. While we're here, next to the workshop, let's repair the tractor and then send it to that field to do the job that the other cultivator wouldn't do. Well, it would have done the job, but 3,000, you see this tractor is starting to cost a bit for 200 horsepower tractor. Right, if I put you there, there's no reason that you're going to say, can't make it to destination. Click on you, create job, field work, and let's try again. Fairly confident that this cultivator can do it. Yep, already looking better. Are you on the move yet? He's on the move as well. The other cultivator wouldn't have done that. This chap, set destination. Let's put you there. You live in that warehouse, bunker, whatever. He lives right there anyway. That's good. Let's check on Mr. Massey's ploughing because he's slightly underpowered. But I'd say that's the result. He's doing alright. How fast does it go? If he gets up to 6, that would be amazing. Especially on these skinny tires. It's probably not helping him. Okay, he's not making 6 miles an hour, but I'll take 5. It's only a cheeky 1,600 quid. I'm sure he'll get it done anyway. I knew it was underpowered when I sent it out for the job, to do the job. I need to check on my sugar beet field as well. Might do that quickly. Sugar beet field's very important. It's going to allow me to make cake and chocolate, which is also quite important, some would argue. So we'll check on the sugar beet field, which is right here, look. So let's just hop out, take a little wander. We're looking good. Got a yield bonus of 97. I don't think I mulched this field. I definitely remember to roll it this time though. So that is probably the reason. I don't mind 97, that's fine. Pretty good really. There's no weeds. No misses, it's all looking good. Right, get back to the cultivator. Oh, he's trucking through the field. Oh, look. This chap. Oh, that's the lawnmower. I say lawnmower, that's the mower coming back. This guy is the Fent. Why has he stopped? Or have I sold it all? Are we out now? Yeah, all the sorghum's gone. That would make sense then. Put this away. Might give this a quick wash while I wash the combine. So we'll park it round here next to the washer. I can't reach the header. I hadn't thought of that. Still, the combine will look nice even if the header's dirty. I doubt that's reaching it. Oh, it might be. Well, I like those handles though, I've never noticed those. Job done. Let's park this up where it lives. Right, see if this is getting to its proper speed. It's meant to operate at 11. It's a 200 horsepower tractor and it's 180 horsepower requirement, so it should be. Should get to 11, alright. Yep. So all in all, quite a successful day on the farm. Got loads done. Need to pick up that grass. Yeah, let's send the windrow out. Both ends. Both windrows. The Massey's, this will have to do the windrowing the other end when it's finished this. But we've got plenty of tractors lying around over here. Let's use... Oh, what's that one there? Oh, that's a forklift. I don't know why it always shows up as a... Let's just put this away quickly. Well, it needs to be repaired. Let's get that done. Otherwise I'll forget. Give it some repair and fuel. Then we'll put it away. And then we get a Challenger or... Oh, actually we could use the Fendt, the baby Fendt. Actually we need to TED as well. Got a little bit to do though. A little bit of field work to do. That one contract's paid for this running cost for a year, which is pretty good. Sounds disappeared. Remember that used to happen in FS22 at certain places. Should have given it a wash, but it's too late now. Next time. Put you away. Where's the other one of you? This one just looks brand spanking in comparison. I forgot to fuel it up, didn't I, that other one, but it should do a few fields yet. Put you here. I'm gonna... In fact, why don't we... I was going to say we use this to TED, but no, I'm just going to wait. It's fine. I think all that it's ever done is mow, this tractor. It's the whole reason I bought it. Bit of overkill for the TED of this tractor. No, we're not going to use that. God, I must be getting tired because I just said we're going to use a small Fendt to do that job. And then I got into a Challenger. Right, we'll drop the hoe off. Pick up the tedder. I don't mind the Challenger doing windrowing though. The Merchrax does have a little bit of a horsepower requirement. Let's just set this off from... Actually, let's corner up here. Have it sort of work home, so to speak. My little bonsai garden. Wish it wasn't bonsai, but they never seem to grow. Right, set you off from there. Yep, you're good. And we'll get into a Challenger. Set the windrow off. there'll be some quite big swaths. It's two cuts, but in fact that's the same on the other field. But the other field we're taking hay off. This field we're filling up the silage clamp from. And these need fertilising. Forgot about that. Master remembers to fertilise the grass fields. Probably use slurry. Probably got plenty in stock by now. Right, that's good. Check on cultivator. How much slurry do we have in this cow pen? Yeah, we're full. How much slurry do we have in this cow pen? We're also full here. Okay. Got enough slurry to do the grass fields then. That's all going fine. I want to be in the orange tractor. Here we go. Second he's finished, send him back to the farm he belongs with his new, brand spanking new cultivator. This cultivator is almost too good to be true. It's verging on a cheat, but just being a disc harrow, I suppose there are some implements that don't need that much horsepower because they don't cut that deep, do they? It's more about the blades chopping the stubble up enough that it doesn't clog up your seeder. First of two headlands, no doubt. So I wonder what I can get for this tractor if I was to sell it. Maybe we should check that. It's a Kubuto. I thought it was a Kubuto. There it is. It's worth, oh no, it's worth 57, so call it 65 if I drive it to the shop and repair it and what have you. 65. 65. And I want a 200 horsepower tractor. Right, it has to be medium. I don't want these. I'm trying to wean myself off these, even though I have to say, absolutely fantastic. Massey goes to 210. Would be nice. How much does T7 go to? It starts at 224, but look at the price. We got Fent 6R goes to 234. Again, it is quite expensive. Good looking machine though. I think we get the Massey with 210. So we need 185 less 65, so we need 120 grand in the bank. if we're going to do this. Do like the 7 Massey, and I like the New Holland, but I remember this tractor. It's got a brilliant turning circle. It's just a really nice tractor to use. Well, it was in 22, as was the 6S was awesome, slightly smaller. Oh, it's tempting, really is tempting, but it's going to put my quest for the cow pen back by about 6 months, well, maybe. And the orange tractor is working fine at the moment. I can't really justify it as much as I want it. Anyway, that's the direction we're going for the next 200 horsepower tractor. For the 300 plus horsepower tractor, it's either the Massey 9 or a John Deere 8. I've already got a 9 series Fendt, but the Fendt 1000 could be cool. The T8 I tend not to use that much, but it is very capable. It just seems a bit old fashioned at times to me. But anyway, I do like this tractor as well. Really like this tractor. I must have had 6 or 7 of them in no man's land by the end. Once I owned the whole mat, I had nothing else to spend my money on. Awesome machine. Mind you, that's got some horsepower, hasn't it, that? This is the tractor I've got. Why is it... Ah, beacon. But where is the beacon? Okay, I put it on standard, and I think that just means no beacon. That's why. So with my one, if I bring it in, so in 762, I can have beacons. I'm going to do that. I don't like where it is in the order of things anyway. So yeah, I'm going to do that. This guy's finished, look. You got windrowing duties to do. You need to get home ASAP. Send him home. Over on the other farm. Sort of moonlighting a bit, coming out all that way over. So you can get to there, I know. Massey has finished the contract, I think. I was just about to. Alright, we'll stick with this one. In fact, this one can do the windrow and the other one can do the forage wagon. Yeah, don't mind the signpost, mate. %. 99% now, we're almost done. Come on, chop chop. Job done. Take the money from the contract. Good thing I've got the skinny tyres on. Wonder if that means I could drive through the rice field. I'm not going to chance it though. Put the plough away. I think it's about the only time I've ever used it, to be honest. Pretty sure this can power the windrow. Just about to find out. Yeah, it can, I remember. So where is the orange tractor? He's made it. Well done. Let's put this cultivator away. Go and hitch you up to the forage wagon. Not really powerful enough. Well, it's alright. It's powerful enough for the forage wagon. Under horsepower limits and stuff. What I mean is, trying to load the bunker up, backing the trailer up to the top of the pile and stuff. The Fendt is far superior. Due to its extra horsepower and stuff. But this will manage. Need to chuck some silage additive in. Not that we need it. Plenty of grass over here. Right. We will just let that get ahead a bit. That other one, then we'll follow it, picking up. In the meanwhile, check up on the other side of the farm. Very nice. If the teller's finished, we'll set this off straight away on the next field. Teller looks like it's finished, so Bit of a mess over here. See if we can squirt some of that back onto the field. Right, you can start from there. And this is hay, so we're going to bale this. Let's get the other tractor off the field anyway. Not much room for grass in either of my clamps, actually. I think we're going to end up with too much grass. Where does the tedder live? I think it lives in this first one. Right, his work is done for the foreseeable future. Put him away where he lives. Better get this set up anyway. Steering assist 8.2 is the width of the merge max, and because the merge max pushes to the end, you need an offset of half of it, so 4.1. That should be fine. Right, let's pick up some grass. Road looks clear. If this is really struggling in here, we'll send a bigger tractor over from the other farm. Maybe I should keep a bigger tractor over this way anyway. Get like another 280, 300 horsepower tractor. Seems to be handling it okay though. Absolutely fine, actually. Well, I say absolutely fine. It sort of is, anyway. Wouldn't mind picking up some of this mess from the other end while we're passing. Quite a lot there, look. think that's from the compacting. I think I had a tractor driving in and out of this end. Right, that looks a bit neater. Let's put this in as well. I like to reverse it over it even if it takes longer, because at least you're compacting on the way, sort of thing. Oh, I've got to sell those eggs. It's going to be close as to whether we can fit all this in or not. Hopefully we can. I mean, I know I could sell the silage. Biogas isn't far away actually, but I've sort of got a rule going that I'm not selling silage. Don't mind if I own the biogas plant, taking it there. The reason being is, in FS22 all we ever did was silage because it was such a good price. I think it's quite nice that they've made silage a bit more sensible, but I do think they're giving too much money for wood chips now. I think they should have had the price of rice a little bit higher because the yield is quite frankly terrible at the expense of the wood chips. But that's just my take on it anyway. I do sell some wood chips every now and then. I've got a small poplar field. Does very well, better than it should. But that's why I didn't plant a massive one. Should be able to get about 640,000 litres in this thing. At the moment we're at, well, I can't tell till the tractor gets in there. At the moment we're at 554. I cannot see how another 80,000 litres fit in there. It might do. Pretty sure I've had over 600,000 a few times. So I've got loads of space over there. I could just put a massive silage clamp down to take the overflow, and then when it's full, sell it. But just have a rule that I can only sell that clamp, and I can only fill that clamp when all the animal ones are full. That might work. But there again, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on this map. Definitely want to get the next cow pen down. In fact, I could put it over there, look, in that concrete area. It could work. Definitely getting full. Might have to bring over a more powerful tractor if I'm really going to fill this up. We need to get up on top. So I could take a run at it. Probably will. On the next load. It's quite good fun anyway, even if it fails. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Take a run at it. More haste, less speed is the moral of the story here. Oh, I think we will get it all in. There's only, well, certainly just one more load after this. Anyway, let's see if we can get up on top. Need to hit it at 32 miles an hour, ideally. .28 would do. Come on, up you go. Yes! Beauty! Oh, that was awesome. Right, I don't want any spill over the edge, so I have to be a little bit careful. This is all good because it's compacting it anyway. Driving backwards and forwards up here. I think we might have to try and get on from the other end, the next load. Right, one more load to try and squeeze in there. Bit of a challenge, I fear. We can let a worker compact it, I quite like that. Yeah, I think we need to take a run up from this side. Looking at that. Well, we'll give it a go. 32 miles an hour is the target. Unfortunately, I've got crop in that field I can't drive over. But we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, beauty. Skills. $631 litres, 1,000 litres. I don't think there's room for much more. It would be nice to empty the trailer. Come on, 1,600 litres left. Come on. Find a hole or something to put it in. Come on. Right, we're out of here. Don't know what that means. Right, off you go. See if it does it. It's one of my favourite things about being on PC. This is. I haven't bothered putting a tool on because I'm trying to reduce the amount of mess that comes out of the ends. And besides, it's like 95% compacted already. Should stop when it gets to 99%. Also, I should have started it with this part closer. But anyway. That's fine. Right, let's sort out the other one. I'll pick up some bales, maybe. 7 can do the bales. Put this away. Okay, let's pick up the bales that are on this field. Where are we? Over this way. Pick up the bales, then we'll pick up the grass on the other one, then we'll come back and... Well, we're not going to pick up the bales now, we're going to create the bales. So we need to be on steering assist 8.2 with an offset of 4.1. Right, he's good. We need to unfold the baler, lower the pickup, turn it on. That's it, we're ready to go. I've got so many hay bales in stock now. Still. Another thing I don't really sell. Just have to get more cows, I suppose. We've made 606 now. I've probably still got 200 of them. Chomping our way through these. In fact, I think we will pick the bales up straight away because I wouldn't mind sending the slurry spreader out onto this field. Is that grass or hay, that pile there? Don't know. Not really that fussed about this little line down here, but as we're going this way, might as well pick it up. Leaves the field nice and clean. Loads of bales. I'm thinking of feeding my next cow pen just hay, so I'm not too fussed actually that I've got a silly amount of bales in stock. Right, he's got 2. Right, put this away. Right, first load of bales come in here, second load to the other farm. Is it in operating position already? Yes, we are. Okay, off we go. Slow down. Almost damaged my bonsai tree then. So we'll put this load in here, and whatever we get in the second load, we'll take over to the other farm. Amazing yield, 8,000 litres each these are. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay, you can you can drive over here. And we'll get into a... Oh, let's have a look and see if that worker's finished yet. Looks like he's on top of the pile. 99% compacted. %100% compacted. Right. Yeah. I think I'm just going to paint over that chaff. No, I shouldn't really, should I? Let's pick it up. Don't think this trailer gets used. Actually, no, it's going to be in the way. Yeah, I'm going to paint over it. I don't want it, to be honest. Don't like those lumps in the tarmac I seem to have left. Thought I was meant to be levelling. Anyway. Don't think it will affect me in too many ways. Oh, it's doing it there as well. That's interesting. It's carrying the tar tracks through into the concrete. Huh. It's not letting me level them out, which is slightly disconcerting. I wonder if I can smooth. I'll have to wait until... Right, it's worth remembering though. Basically you have to go out of the game and come back in, and then there'll be no tar tracks. It's the tar tracks that have done that. As I don't use a loader at the moment over this way, I don't think it's going to affect me. It's not pretty though, but in some ways it's quite realistic, I suppose. Anyway, that's done. Where's my fence? It hasn't made it over here yet. Anyway, this tractor will do for the next job. Grab the slurry tanker. Really, I really don't need to be fertilising these fields. And actually, those tar tracks might disappear if I go out of the game and come back in anyway, if that's what they are. As all the other ones do. A little bit of a bug, but don't know if it's worth mentioning on a bug report or not. Right, set this one off from about here. He's good. Must sort out these eggs as well. Okay, he's nearly there. I think I'll take over. I should have brought more hay over this way actually, but there is actually plenty of hay over here. I've just got loads of hay, full stop basically. Right, send you back home. Try and put you goat warehouse. Try and put you there, because I want to put some slurry on this field as well. Send the old Challenger out, do a bit of slurry. I mean, I've got so much hay and silage that maybe I should just stop fertilising my grass fields altogether. And I don't need the grass, or I don't need the yields off the grass field. Is this fertilised already? No? I wonder why he isn't going. Anyway, we'll come back to it if it hasn't moved in a minute. Might give it a nudge. Sometimes it wakes them up. Still showing us under a worker. Oh, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Basically what's happened is last time I used this it was on steering assist. It needs to be on AI worker. I'll reset. Hopefully now it will do something. Might be wrong. Maybe it's because the other one is going and they're both taking out of the same place. They're taking out the same cow pen. See what happens when the other one stops. Oh, he's off. Well, he's wasting my slurry anyway. Can't have that. Come on, mate, if you're going to squirt the slurry, you've got to move. Can't just waste it like that. Right, we've got... Don't know what's wrong with that thing. Well, Fent meets Fent. Don't know what's happening with that worker on the slurry. No idea. Maybe the slurry tanker needs repairing. Let's check that. Anyway, I'll dump this in first. It should be repaired fine. Doesn't like it, does it? Try a different tractor. Never had a problem though. Like I said, it's more likely to be the fact that it's going on the other field as well. I'm sure I've done that before. We'll stick this Fendt that's sitting over here on it and see what happens. Otherwise, we have to go manual, which is a bit of a pain because it's such a small tank. You have to fill it up about 10 times. I suppose I could just put some dry fert down. Haven't used that for a while. Anyway, put this trailer away. Oh my word. Oh, he's on the move. Wonder what's wrong with that Challenger. Interesting. Very interesting. Unless the other worker's finished over here. Ah, yeah, he's finished now. I think that's more likely to be the cause. Alright, let's put this away. Interesting, learned a bit about workers today. Well, with that cultivator that doesn't like a worker, and it only doesn't like a worker when you decide to go on the road. It's fine when you're working in a field, which is most strange. Right, let's put you there. No. Put this tractor away, ish. Right, we're looking good. Right, I'm going to deliver the eggs, and I have to say I've been going a good hour longer than I intended to. I'm starting to feel quite tired, so I'm going to deliver the eggs and then probably end the stream. Off camera I might just carry on with the silage making a bit before I come on again, but when I come on we'll be harvesting again. With can't remember what, with the sorghum field. We're taking this. Where are we taking these eggs? I think we're taking to the restaurant. So what I'm going to do, because I'm feeling quite tired actually, is send it there manually. I mean, send it there on a worker, or close by anyway. I think the restaurant, yeah, if it can get there, that would be useful. And then we'll sell these, get this back home, and that's it. That'll be the end. So if you haven't hit the like button, please give it some consideration. It would be most useful, apparently. And I hope to see you guys next time. I hope you've enjoyed it. Feel free to put anything in comments. I can handle a bit of constructive criticism if you like. Whether I should continue on this map. Personally, I'd like to see the third cow pen up and running. If I should do the modded map of this map, which is what Farmer Klein's been playing, it looks quite nice, instead, and hopefully we'll get some maps come out on Mod Hub soon. I know that English one's coming, Calmston or whatever it's called, but I think everyone's going to be doing that. The way it's set up, you sort of have to all harvest the same field as well. Oh, is that my cornfield on the left? No. Well, my corn must look like that. Let's go and have a look at my cornfield. This is... or is it this one? And the old sunflowers. Looking good. 97% yield bonus. Not bad. Here we are. It's getting taller. 97% yield bonus. Yep. Quite happy with that. Get back into this. Oh, he didn't take long to get there. Take the straps off. 23,000. I've seen 30 before, so it obviously wasn't on best price. Send this back home. Which is... don't think I'll get it back in between the tractor and trailer here. So I'm just going to put it there and we'll manually park it when it gets there. This guy's spreading slurry. How much slurry have I got left in that cow pen? 26,000 litres. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish. Ah, field 61. This looks quite flat. I could put a cow pen on that one. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Buy that one and stick a cow pen on it. Then field 60 can become an additional grass field if required. I don't... well, actually, yeah, it will. I want a grass field close to my cow pen, won't I? or 62 might be better. Yeah, cheers Benji, you too. I'm literally 30 seconds away from signing off. When I get this parked, that's it. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. In fact, I am even going to take over. I know where I'm going from here. Oh, can we overtake the bus? Not quite. Oh, come on! How on earth I avoided that? I do not know. Oh, we can take the shortcut. Nothing planted in here yet. Right, let's put this away. Lovely. Cheers, guys. Peace.